ready? They can't hear you yet. You do that every time. Ready to play some Ace Attorney? Now they should be able to hear you. What? You're not gonna... There you go. Now you're gonna speak. Oz is here to do some of the voice acting for me, so I don't have to do it all by myself. It should make it slightly easier. You excited? Yeah. I'm excited.
I'm excited to go to any Ace. I'm excited to become the Ace Attorney.
All right. Wait. This is the wrong game.
This is the wrong one.
That's Trials and Tribulations. We need justice for all. I saw Dahlia Hawthorne and I was like, that's the wrong character.
Yeah, from the beginning.
Well, yeah. Well, this is the second game, so not from the beginning.
Yeah, from the beginning of the second game.
Go on.
How did I get into this mess?
That's your Phoenix voice?
I didn't realize
Actually,
it was
you know
Phoenix.
what? You have to be the judge.
Silence! You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What? What have I done wrong?
You ate all the burgers from McDonald's! They've run out!
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. Burger-stealing have-an-ass bitch.
Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Do not go off script too much. I will kill you.
I'm going off script a lot.
I'll be sad. I'll be real sad.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll do the funny,
Okay.
though.
You can, as long as you stay on script but add to script, it's fine.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. And I bet this ringtone was... Wow, my brain died. Also, we have to trade Phoenix back and forth, so that's gonna be a thing. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Also, God, the sound effects are really loud. I have to turn that shit down. Huh. Looks like they hung up. 1 second. Let me manually turn these sound effects down. Volume mixer.
Phoenix really was like, I'm not gonna let this phone hang while I wake up.
Listen, I can relate. Who wants to talk when they just woke up?
I'll do it.
You wild for that one. Have fun. Waste this guy.
Ah, good. I finally found it. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. I'm just gay.
He gives a vibe.
He gives a vibe.
He's a very pretentious motherfucker.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the second game?
Nope. I've only played like halfway through the first.
Oh, that's a shame. You didn't get the best case. It's the last one. Ouch. My head. Actually, this is you. Go on.
Oh, alright. Ouch. My head, it's throbbing. Why does it feel so foggy in here?
Good morning!
Back! Good morning.
What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
Sorry, can you please turn the chilliness down? My head sort of hurts.
Roger that.
Am I in trouble or something?
Huh? Trouble?
Oh, wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? thought maybe I had done something wrong.
Like what?
Cum crimes, I guess.
What are you talking about? Cum crimes?
Oh, forget what I said.
I'm the one in trouble.
Oh, alright. What?
I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Life in my hands?
You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty.
Not guilty?
Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever.
What is this girl? How believe that about?
I believe in you.
Thank you, too.
Actually, I really love to watch your court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... Huh? What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir.
Oh, sorry. Afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you?
What? Mr. Wright! How can you say that? How can you do this to a fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible!
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. It's the cum crimes. My memory's a bit foggy.
Oh my god. Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this!
No, it's just... Well, I think you have the wrong person. My name is Miles Edgeworth.
You do sound very Miles right now.
I'm...
Miles' deep voice. Yes, I'm...
Who am I? Am I drawing a blank?
The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the court immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? Ba-da-da.
I guess I must have amnesia. Must have been a wild night.
What kind of alcohol did you
piece
drink?
Together? Cum.
I don't think cum makes you get amnesia.
Cumnesia.
Read
From the
your
sounds
line.
of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Someone, please! Tell me this is just a bad dream! Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from?
Jing! Gulp! September 18th. Oh,
18th? 18th?
18th?
You're skipping past it. You're skipping the entire court case. What happened?
September 8th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
Oh my god, this is... Do you want to know what my old judge voice was?
Tell me.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Wait, no, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That's the voice that I used to give him.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Hello, David.
Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here?
Is that gonna hurt your voice?
Oh,
Okay. I guess.
no, it's not.
Do you want me to do Phoenix while you're talking to the judge?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
I guess I should say yes for now.
Are you ready, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands... Hey, Roku, thanks for your soul!
Come on.
Hey, Cream.
I tuck it into my bosom. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of...
The court will not hear the defense's excuses.
Stop eating Doritos!
No.
You can't voice with a mouthful of Doritos!
The judge clearly just has a bag of Doritos behind his
You know, that's
gavel.
not wrong. I used to say that he's just eating shit back there. Mouthful of something.
Mouthful of Doritos. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny.
This still sounds so loud to me. One second, I'm gonna turn it down more.
Doritos.
I turned it up by accident.
As well.
Shush.
Out of you.
Shush! Oh my god.
Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift.
The judge stuffing his face with Doritos and Mountain Dew while Phoenix and Edgeworth are
That's exactly how it is. I do have Mountain Dew in the fridge.
Oh my god.
I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten, you sick-ass gamer girl.
Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me!
It wasn't me!
Oh my god! Okay.
Besides, Dustin and I... we weren't lovers like that.
Oh my god! In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Thank you for the
Very
hydrogen.
well. Let me just munch on these Doritos so we can begin the trial. Mr. Payne.
What? I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't hear you. Could you please swallow your goddamn Doritos first?
What did you say, you fucking old-ass twink?
Come on! Say, I couldn't even understand you with your mouth full of Doritos.
Alright, you know what? That's it. Not guilty.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Go on.
Okay, and who are you again?
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm so dead.
All right, do you want Phoenix or do you want Gumshoe more?
I want Gumshoe more.
I don't know. Can you do a New York accent?
I'll do you one better.
I don't know. That's always been my headcanon for Dick Gumshoe. A New York accent. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Hi, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir.
I hate that. No.
Okay.
He says pal and shit. You can't.
Ah, come on, pal.
That's slightly better.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective.
Maybe I should have been.
Have some Mountain Dew. That'll perk you up. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know.
You work under that detective?
Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me.
Oh, God. He's
He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
I can't take you to being Maggie. I can't. I will be all of the females in this game for the most part. You can be Pearl, because that would be funny.
Okay.
I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay. Calm down. I believe you, since you had a mouthful of Doritos again.
Thank you, thank you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Murder.
Yes, sir, it was heinous. I've never seen a man split into so many body parts. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park.
What a park name.
The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince.
He's Dustin for Prince.
He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir.
That's not bad. Very.
Ah, see?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Landing beat his body up and snapped his neck. See?
The details are listed in the report that was disturbing yesterday. I read that wrong.
Ah, yes, the autopsy report. Correct.
Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything is in order here. The estimated time of death is unusually well documented. How unsightly. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Look at this photograph.
Very well. The court accepts the need to wait evidence.
I believe in
Sorry,
you.
I took on a little Dorito there.
Yeah, it's made your voice change.
Yep, you know what? Hey, that's what happens when a Dorito stabs your throat. Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I guess.
Mr. Rat, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. A pack of Mountain Dew cigarettes.
What the fuck are you talking about? Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court records. Court record? Yep. Info about evidence and people involved in this case are all listed there, sir. You can get a look at the... But I'm using a controller. Oh, okay, right mouse button. Crime photo. Okay, profile.
Did you just call the right bumper right mouse button?
I don't know. I can't remember. Dustin for Prince, he's 30 and she's 22. That's an 8-year age gap. She's just a little baby. Makes it even
It would
more
be,
strange
as some
that...
people say...
Makes it even more
He's
strange
Gabby.
that Dick Gumshoe has a thing for her as well when he's 31. Tab, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead.
Mr. Right.
Yes, Your Honor. I have to blow my nose.
Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later.
Oh.
Did you just blow your nose on me? Where'd you even get the tissue?
It was in my lapel.
Please make it quick.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There's a bin over in the corner.
Yes, sir. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court records and see what I can find, except I already did. What was it again? Tab? No, it wasn't. It's right bumper.
All right, Mr. White, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right. Bitch didn't see it coming.
I actually didn't even look at that. I just remember.
You remember. The victim grabbed his killer glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And held on to them as he fell.
Hey! Why are you giving me that evil eye?
Ooh, glasses you're wearing.
Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. I swear, sir.
Are you sure about that?
Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine.
A coincidence, she says. Ugh.
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh, you have more?
And this evidence is very decisive.
Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
Decisive evidence.
Yeah, well, you see, there's even more incriminating than something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. Yeah, during his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. And he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed.
Maggie with an I-E.
I don't like saying it, but it's clearly the defendant's name. Maggie, sir.
You really want to make him Southern. I can hear it slipping in.
Yeehaw.
If you
With
want...
this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. See?
Yeah, see? And yes, she must have joined right out of high school to be 22 and already, like, on the beat. Out of school.
Stepping on the beat. Do. What? This is...
Gumshoe Texas Ranger.
Yeehaw. Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Now let me eat my Mountain Dew.
How do you eat Mountain Dew?
The same way you eat water. You thicken it until it's a jelly.
Go on.
As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name and clear as day on the ground.
But I already told you! Those glasses aren't mine!
And how do you explain his dying message?
It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir!
Mr. Rat, you may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine? This is
it!
Oh,
I'm
God.
counting on you!
Oh, God. Sure, but what am I supposed to do?
What? This isn't like you at all!
Why is she Toad?
Hello! Normally this is the part where you can see your witnesses' faces!
No, I can't. No. Normally this is the part where you get the witnesses' faces.
Get in their faces and do what?
This is Phoenix. Why is Phoenix Toad? I'm gonna lose it.
Giving their faces into what? Do you regret? Do you regret?
Yes, I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time.
Lie?
Also, I don't mean to
Why would
rag
they
on
lie?
the evidence analysis so much, but an easy way to tell the glass. Yeah, like, okay, that's my immediate thing. Like, it's so easy to see, oh, is that prescription her prescription? Super easy to tell if it's her goddamn glasses.
But isn't that detective your superior?
I have to burp.
Do it. Ah. Nice.
Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong.
Just like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain.
Yeah, Detective Gumshoe is a bit of a scatterbrain.
Hey, what do you say over there?
It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Now, thank you.
Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be all right. You don't have to read these. You've already read these.
Okay.
Oh, you only have to read white text. Something even more incriminating. During his day, the victim was pushed from the bench, but he
So imagine
managed
the
to
judge
write
just
the
eating a lunch of
the
Fritos.
culprit's name. Press. Hold it! The culprit's name.
What's up, June? You need something?
Welcome to the Muses Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion, and also thank you for making me realize that I didn't have the thing on that makes it so when people follow me, it pops up in chat, because I'm a little bit of a dum-dum, so let's fix that. There you go. Hi, Impy.
Hello.
Hello. The culprit's
Welcome
name...
to the chat.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but
Was the name that of my client?
I don't like saying it, but it's clear the man's name Maggie, sir.
Objection!
What is it?
What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe!
You're talking to me? You're talking to me, pal?
Please state the defendant's name for me. Objection! What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's, name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right there that it's Maggie Bird. Rah!
It looks like that bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir.
As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie, I.e. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggey. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
Oh!
Oh, he just pooped himself.
Well, I dropped my Mountain Dew. It's all over my lap. How about that? I hadn't even noticed.
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly? Spell. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. I mean, you say that, but the first time that Oz wrote my real name on a box, he spelled it incorrectly.
I used a Y. See, this is very true. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince,
Dustin for
were
Prince.
in fact lovers?
Yes, I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, he looks like a sad puppy dog. Poor guy.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had brought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she could get for him.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Here, have some Mountain Dew. It'll amp up your senses.
Ah, that's good stuff. Baja Blast.
We don't have Baja Blast in this court.
Why not?
Why should
Officer
we?
Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for half a year.
You want Baja Blast? There's a Taco Bell right next to the courthouse.
It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday. Officer Bird had gotten Prince a present. It was something she had to wait over 2 months for. Over 2 months ago?
Yep.
Stop
She's a
munching
very
those
considerate
Doritos!
pudding, pal. Doritos.
You put those Doritos away.
Okay.
Is this the Japanese court system sponsored by Taco Bell's Baja Blast? Yes, it is.
That's exactly right.
So, what was this birthday present?
She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one?
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove. For catching them hands.
Smacking
Officer
cheeks.
Prince was a huge baseball fan.
A baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said something. It said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago.
Yeah?
Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Hi, Ted!
Hello, Ted. Nah, nothing like that, pal.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. Damn.
Yes. It's true. It's true.
I don't know if you even get that reference.
Nope.
It's a reference to the O.J. Simpson trial. Anyway, come on. Then what was it like?
She ordered it. It was custom made.
Custom made? The glove was a custom made piece of work. Fine
I thought you were going to say
leatherwork.
custom made piece of leather.
Fine leatherwork, fine craftsmanship. A wonderful.
Actually, it was a metal glove.
Wonderful
Shit's
bunch
expensive.
of bananas. Yep.
Said he could use it on patrols to knock some criminals out.
Anyway,
Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made.
Objection!
Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case.
Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Of course it's relevant. I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Right I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great! Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before.
Oh, hee-hee-hoo.
As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people.
Hee-hoo-hoo-hoo. Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today.
And?
Why did you say so earlier? I'll show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. You know, I just picked up my old dead friend's glove and was gonna keep it, but now that you brought it up, I'm,
Don't be silly. It's not his friend. It's his competition.
Banana glove.
Banana glove. Boop boo doo doo. Banana
Banana glove.
Boop boo doo boo. Banana glove.
Banana glove. It's, rather yellow, isn't it?
There has been a request that I voice Gumshoe.
You want to voice Gumshoe?
I'm okay with voicing Gumshoe.
You can voice Gumshoe. Baseball glove added to the court record.
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow.
And that's why you have to special order it?
Yeah, you can do Phoenix.
So hangs my hand.
If that's right.
No, you don't get to be Maggie. Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with one another.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? If it was he cheating on her with another Maggie?
It's possible. I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. It actually makes sense if I voice Gumshoe, because then you're the judge and you're Phoenix, and I am the prosecution.
But then I'm talking to myself as Phoenix sometimes.
I mean, I've talked to myself the entire time I played this game.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're gonna talk to yourself eventually anyway. We can trade things off.
Yeah.
We first look into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm if it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was a sand trapped under the victim's fingernails. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand. His right hand.
That is the right hand.
Yes, his right hand. It's custom made, but it doesn't say why it was custom made yet. There was one other reason why it was custom made, not just because it was violently yellow. Go on.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness with my Mountain Dew. Thank you, Your Honor.
Did you forget?
I forgot. Yes. Writing on the ground. Cross-examination.
First looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, it was moved into handwriting. Next, with a pointer finger.
Press.
Press.
Annual Ace Attorney moment.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Millie.
We're bringing back Ace Attorney Saturdays.
But only once a year.
What do you mean only once a year?
We'll see you next year once this stream is done.
I will be so angry. I will yank
We do
your
one
penis
case a
off
year.
and feed it to you.
I'm sorry to say we only do this once a year. It's the annual Ace Attorney moment. Yeah.
I'm so tired of restarting this game. This is the third time. Third time is the charm. Either I beat it this time or I give up.
You know, you could have just continued off when you left off.
No.
Why not?
Because.
I'm waiting to hear an answer.
Because I didn't have the VODs. That's it. I put the VODs on YouTube for the entire Ace Attorney series for the first one, and I didn't
but
have
not
the
the
VODs for
second.
the second one. Shame. That's the whole thing.
People always have to miss out.
Anyway, go on.
Are you absolutely sure?
I believe in the power of science.
I wonder if my influence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was one contradiction. That the name was definitely written by the victim.
But you don't think that would be really strange? Don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Justin really wrote the message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through such trouble to give him such a present?
A present? What about it?
See, that's what I was trying to press on. I didn't mean to hold it there. His pointer finger.
His pointer finger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I said it in
You've
Gumshoe's
forgotten
voice
now?
and everything. You know, the one you're always pointing with and waving around in people's faces.
Don't tell me it bothers you.
Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct? Yeah, we figured out there should be something on his finger if we had been writing in the sand.
And the results?
Found it under the fingernail. Scratches on the skin. You know what? I'm gonna Hail Mary this, even though it doesn't say why. Okay, I didn't need to find out more about it, and it didn't need to say specifically it was left-handed.
Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this. It's full of Doritos and Mountain Dew.
That's the glove, right?
Why is there a banana in this? Could you tell the culprit about what is special about this glove?
You're not the only one that is the point, Millie. It comes up later, I promise. What's special? Never thought about it, but, it's really yellow. And that's about it.
Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities.
Oh, my phone.
Beep, 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 up.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple.
Hey, he sounds just like you. It's quite simple.
It's quite simple, you see. Elementary, my dear. This glove is made for a left-handed person.
Left-handed?
Why, you're absolutely right. Phoenix Wright, perhaps.
Poor Gumshoe. At this rate, Payne is gonna be docking his salary. Oh no,
Yep.
I'm gonna have so much fun docking his salary in the next case. I can't wait to put my Francisca voice back on. It's gonna be so fun.
Oh boy!
This glove was made to be worn on the right hand. That's why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you?
Well, no.
So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again?
That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture. It was his... Wait a second.
Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
Ah!
Something funny about Gumshoe just standing there, like, all just smiling, and then just goes, ah!
Ah! That is, I object.
Overruled, you twink.
I don't know if you can call him a twink. He's bald.
You bald-ass fucking old-ass twink.
He is
Mr.
already
Wright?
suffering twink death.
Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves, and to please not torture the twink death.
No, he's already... No, that's not how that works.
Torture the dead twink.
Go on.
There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand unless he was ambidextrous, in which case... I rest my case. Therefore... the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Order! Order! If you think about it that way, then yes.
Cider has made a good point. If he was ambidextrous, he would have just gotten a right-hander's glove.
Yeah, but maybe he likes the left-handed glove.
But it was a gift. And if he was ambidextrous, he wouldn't need a left-hander's glove. Why?
You wouldn't need one.
Why spend extra money on something like that?
Fancy.
Oh my god.
It is not possible that the name was written by the victim himself.
Then that means Maggie is...
No!
It's not possible!
Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
No! All right, you did it, Mr. Wright. Whew. I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached a conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir.
See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I just don't want to be... Maybe I don't want to be more than this judge's little baby boy.
He's getting gray hairs.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird.
Objection! No, not yet! I mean, please, give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? Are you looking to see Payne? Max Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet. I believe his name is, God. No, his brother is Gaspin Payne. What's his name?
What do you mean? I'll find out.
Winston Payne.
Winston Payne.
He's Winston.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
Winston.
He's
Winston
Winston
and Payne.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand. Ay, 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 ay.
And what did this witness witness?
The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit!
What the heck? Why did you bring him out first then? Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from the new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. Any more information? I'll have to see what I can do, what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess.
Bang, bang. To be continued. But it's behind Oz, so you can't actually see it.
It's just to be. Save your progress up to this point? Why, yes, I think I will. Over the first one?
Yeah, it's Justice for All.
Oh, that's fair.
That's my old save.
Well. September 8th, 11:43 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Amnesia! I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state.
Why
didn't you tell me, sir?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it to you. Mention it. I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you. You see, I kind of forgot to mention it to you on account of the amnesia.
Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need.
No. I think I'll pass on this one.
Come on! I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems.
Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things?
Ow! Of course!
This recess is brought to you by Taco Bell.
Of course,
Thank
I'd
you,
be
Sandra.
honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me.
No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Felix, right? What a weird name.
This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help.
This is a business card?
I got this from you. It's my most prized possession because I'm kinda stalkerish. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? I need to sniff it ritualistically every day at noon.
What was that last part?
Nothing.
Okay, there are some numbers written on the back.
Oh, that's your cell phone number.
I call it every day.
I like to read it. I like to read the numbers out loud.
You skipped my line.
New Jakey? Oh, sorry. I got it. Anyway, go on.
I can't believe you did this.
Sorry.
And start talking about this case.
This case? There's a new Jakey. She's a stalker
let's
now
watch
because
it.
it's funny.
Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? Like why the judge is so obsessed with Mountain Dew and Taco Bell?
What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but
Cell phone?
yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
Hurry up then and tell me. This might be something very important. I'll do anything for you, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Anything. It was
Okay,
on
back
the
off.
It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on the walk with Justin.
Oh no, not the blue badge, you fucker.
Good hoodie, though.
All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this
Is this
yours?
your- oh.
I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did.
So where's the phone you found now?
I gave it to you yesterday.
Huh? To me? Isn't that phone in my pocket?
Oh, go on.
You mean this?
You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder?
I don't really know. But if my eyes are lit up. Ah! You were here all along!
Wait, I bet this is Maya.
Ah, you were here all along! You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up! And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Oh,
No, who in the heck is this? Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl too.
hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh? And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive super important evidence! Here you go, Nick! The thing that you wanted me to bring.
Thanks. What the heck is this? A list? There's about 20 people's names and numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good, as in...
There's a group of con artists. The people? There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
I like how you're insinuating the police aren't people.
Listen, shut up.
The people? No, they're the police.
Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me.
Where did you get this list from in the first place?
What? You don't remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found.
So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you.
Hey, I'm at least 22.
Let's see how old he is. Actually, I don't think it'll say because, you know, amnesia.
We all
Maya,
find out in another case.
actually, Mr. Wright is...
Would you like to be the bailiff?
Mr. Wright!
Recess is over now. Come back in the court. We need to do the sponsorship for Taco Bell. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately.
Oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about, you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck.
I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. My life is on the line.
No, Maggie's life is on the line. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
I'm Maggie.
You're not Maggie.
Yeah, I am now.
You're Phoenix.
Hello!
September 8th, 11:54 a.m. Courtroom. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Wow. Super birdo noises.
Wow. Court will now reconvene. Please stand. Call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I ask that the court might be a little lenient on.
There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call out your witness, even if he is a little bitch. Please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
It's me.
Please say your name for the court record.
Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Have fun, because he talks a mile a minute to the point that it just automatically skips.
Ah. Just now you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk.
Did I?
But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and called me wrongly. And how could I suppose... Sure, your settle will be everything matters.
this would
Yeah, as
happen.
high as I can call you. You understand? I'm perfectly, look, it's not unbeatable university. You should be having right selection. It's more.
Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. What is he? A human chatterbox?
Ugh, I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply.
Actually, I guess I should be him, huh?
No, it's me.
You're voicing like everybody right now. I'm only voicing Maya.
Guess you could take Phoenix.
Okay. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses.
That's enough. Your name, witness. In the house of Taco Bell, you will say your name. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to get the young people down? I see how you work now. You old people do dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Oh, man.
I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
But you can call me Beef.
Beef Richard
Wellington.
Wellington. Oh, you.
You going to bed? A gigantic thing that says this might cause cancer on it. You could really go for some seaweed crackers. Some norimaki.
The boarding is just too big, you know? It's like a Surgeon General's boarding, goddamn.
Go on.
If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington. On the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you are attached to that word, if you must. Then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with a mother.
No, you had to say
If you
mommy.
must know... No, I will not.
You refuse to say the word mommy.
Yeah, that's for you.
Out on a walk with mommy.
Anyway, please testify to this court of what you saw during your walk through the park.
You see, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you...
What you witness will do, Mr. Wellington.
Western's testimony, what I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of the charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant down here. The only other thing I saw was a banana that fell with a police officer.
A banana, eh?
The banana flew around the room.
Bananas in pajamas.
That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client.
You mean Maggie?
Yes. And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying.
You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright.
Mr.
But as long as you fit in one Taco Bell sponsorship.
I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies.
He says to Taco Bell's Beef Wellington.
Nah, he seems like an Arby's kind of guy. He's thinking Arby's in that vacant head of his.
He ain't thinking at all. That's Taco Bell right there.
Park, deep in front, don't remember the time, I'll believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, first off, something fell before his eyes, without a thought, looked up, it was a young lady. Of course I remember her pretty face. The only thing I remember is a banana that fell with the climb. Disclaimer, this stream is not sponsored by Taco Bell, but it could be. It could be sponsored by Taco Bell, you're correct.
It could be also sponsored by Mountain Dew if we put the Mountain Dew logo up in the corner.
Do you want some Mountain Dew?
Do the do?
Well, it was actually more than one, more like a bunch of bananas.
Oh, right, I said banana. The banana? I forgot to actually say it. Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
And why would I know such a thing? I am only telling you what I saw.
That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas.
He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie?
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else?
If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then it would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think. If my client is innocent, there's no way he could have seen what he says he saw.
Which means if we can't somehow show he's lying...
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is.
Is everything okay, Nick?
All I can, like, usually they make you, like, make a link. But let's see if we can just go bloop.
Banana.
Yeah, we can just go bloop.
Hip up. Mr. Wellington, this is you.
Oh, Mr. Wellington. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't this a baseball glove?
What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's not. It's no.
No.
No!
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness
Loves bananas.
loves bananas, knows nothing about baseball, has bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
Huh? What? Why are you asking me about me? Why are you asking about me all of a sudden?
Your Honor, he's very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. Millie just did it earlier in the chat, you see.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. I invoke the rule of nuh-uh.
Oh, let's see. Go on.
You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept kill. They about possibilities. In the end, we find out the packed glove. Now you see, you're just attacking me for the buy agenda.
And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 2020. I suppose you did tell me that's terrible,
you're
right?
wrong. You said 2020.
2200. Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? Well, you see, I lost them recently because my roommate, he stepped on them. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But, you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so I had to replace them.
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? How about it, witness?
You are an unrelenting evil man. You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc, but it was brave and courageous because all harmful, unrighteous people wanted she didn't do anything wrong. She was gruesomely burned at them.
Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman, air quotes, at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
But
But the height difference was only 9 feet.
Yeah, I've played it before. I've played all of the Ace Attorney games other than, like, the newest ones. And, I didn't play the one that's, like, back in the past, and I didn't play the second Miles Edgeworth game. I think that's it.
You didn't play the Professor Layton spin-offs?
I had the Professor Layton spinoff, and I got a little into it, but then, my house burned down, and I lost all my physical copies of games. Sadly.
Piracy.
I don't have a piracy thing for the DS. I'd have to get, like, one of the thingy things.
Yes, and for legal reasons, we do not endorse piracy.
Yeah, it's against the law, you see.
Yeah.
It was very possible for me to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness. Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
What happened next?
Very
girl on the
sweet
other
of
path,
you,
right?
Seven. Go on.
Yeah. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. I must have been 6:45 when I made the call.
That's quite the gap.
Mm-hmm. They must have a lot of free time on their hands as they showed up within 10 minutes. It's just, a little murder. People can turn up, late. Can turn up really early for that. So the person who was on the upper pathway, oops,
Whoops.
you lovable person.
Sorry. Carry on.
Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that that girl is the murderer.
Look at him. He's pogging. Woo!
Whoa! I was pogging at the murderer. You will now question the witness, Mr. Wright. And this time, please include an ad sponsorship for Mountain Dew, Taco Bell.
No, I don't think I will.
Mr. Wright, it is by my grace that you are allowed here in this courtroom. If you do not throw an ad in there, we will kick you out of the courtroom.
How do you know what time it was?
The detective told me, you know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout no-name high school. Also kind of like a Mountain Dew.
Hey, pal! I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college! I don't believe this.
It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. If I am wrong, then the detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time.
What? Why, you're just some lousy kid who...
I think the court can... I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond?
Okay, I think we just present.
You went a little peppery.
Yes, I did.
I pushed the wrong button. We're just gonna ignore this. I pushed the wrong button. I don't care what he says. I really don't. I really don't care. I don't care about any of. I don't care about any of this. It was my own. It was my own fault. God damn it! I skipped it again. Ah!
You can go back.
You can't go backward. Oh yes, you can.
You can.
Right.
You pressed for
Shut up!
It's against my hand.
Mr. Wellington, or should I call you Beef? Would you please take a look at this?
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
So, what of it?
You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time that you had called the police, it was 6:45. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it?
Huh?
I think this court would like to hear about what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Obviously, he was
I'm gooning.
Your witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed.
Ah!
Mr. Beef Wellington. Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Perhaps going to get a Baja Blast from Taco Bell?
We
Get yourself some nachos.
We really don't need any more are you getting sponsored? Is that what this is? Are you getting money? We don't need more. The court system should be able to fund itself. It's
Now
government
you see-
funded. Or are you trying to pocket more money, Judge? It's very sus.
This court proceeding is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Answer the question.
That will not. Telephone, I mean...
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth.
You should get sponsored by the Panera lemonade that kills you? No. No, I shouldn't. A phone booth?
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
Basic bitch. What? Go on.
You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. think it would be something really special.
Witness.
I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy?
You lost it?
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. What are you, some kind of Wendy's-ass bitch?
Remember when Wendy's was good? Remember when Wendy's had a grilled chicken sandwich instead of just making it a grilled chicken wrap that has like not honey mustard on it, even though their honey mustard was the only reason that I wanted anything from them? Gosh, why did Wendy's have to go and make themselves awful?
Mendy's?
I haven't Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's since then. Also, listen, I don't point out when you slur your words, so don't point out when I do, otherwise I will point out every time you do.
Go on then.
Okay, bet.
You must be
bet.
very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard that strange rationale since I have my own quirk? I'm a genius. Don't you think a plain people like you can understand enough?
Oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone. Nick! That cell phone! Could it be? You mean you mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question further.
Mr. Wellington.
Mr. Beef Wellington. Where is your cell phone right now?
What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here it is.
Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the burner, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it.
My nose is goopy.
Therefore, the delay in this call was caused by his search for a phone booth.
Yeah, sure it was.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright?
There is something. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you?
You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some proof, don't you? Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be enough, I think.
All right, let's have this proof then. Show me your sponsorship.
No.
Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this.
At the crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you.
No! Fuck! It's a phone booth.
That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you?
What? Order!
Look at reporting the crime a little late proved it for the defense. The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is a reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself? You fucking Wendy's ass bitch.
And I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else? Was he?
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witnesses was doing during those 15 minutes?
Yes, I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation.
All right, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. I will treat you exactly like how I treat Dick Gumshoe. Like, I don't know, nothing.
Yes, Your Honor. You should really treat your detectives better.
He does not
I
approve of our
probably
sponsorships.
I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility.
Please present to the court one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
Mr. Wellington.
What? Don't do that. You almost give me a heart attack.
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Oh, where did you find? What?
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body?
Under the victim's body.
Order! Order!
Oh no, under the victim's body.
Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything yet.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. But what he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer?
Wait, no, you're right. Indicting. You're right.
Yeah.
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 Of course, that is precisely what I'm doing.
Whoa.
Wow!
Fucking Mario death sound.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer.
Did you figure it out, Nick?
More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot.
Yeah!
Battleship.
This is so exciting watching you lurk again.
Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order!
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. This is a kangaroo court.
We are in Australia.
Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being a murderer.
Yeah, that's right. Kangaroo court, I say.
I had to burp again.
I'm no criminal. I swear. I'm just a little scam man. Listen to me, scam.
Why?
Read your line.
This third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
Why, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? You do know how to read.
Well, we already know that this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie with an EY, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write their name on the ground.
Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie or Maggie?
Hi, Drew.
Hello, Drew.
Go on.
That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial.
Ah, I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There's a way.
Nice.
I heard that the music mode is good, but also really scummy if you want to keep any of the songs because they charge $5 per song, and the battle pass costs twice the amount of the normal battle pass.
$5 per song.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. That's what Creature said, yeah. Like, otherwise the songs just rotate out each day, but if you want one to stick, it costs $5.
Give them money to make sure
That
you
the
keep
defendant's
music.
name was Maggie.
Now will the defense please present its case?
Yeah, 500 V-Bucks, which is like $5.
How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
This is my badge. It shows that I'm a lawyer.
Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do? Oh, it's quite simple. I went to Taco Bell.
Oh my god. Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why, you? How did you? How do you know I didn't go to Taco Bell? I went to Wendy's.
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Overruled. Mr. Wright, where you are going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up the lost cell phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet and I can give this back. Hi, Lord Shadow.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. Maggie. Maggie.
That was when you learned that her name was Maggie.
But you made one fatal mistake.
fatal mistake?
My client's name is Maggie with an EY, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie with an IE. This is a mistake that could only occur if you knew, all you knew was how the name sounded.
Yeah! Like a little widget.
Big booty witches go.
We want to play widget.
Go on.
Order, order! This is some sort of witch trial.
No, I'm not guilty. I'm the prosecutor. I'm not the prosecutor. I mean, I technically am. I am both the prosecution and the defense right now. But Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
It's very simple, Your Honor. Well, are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but...
Now then, please present to the court this proof that the witness had a motive. Exactly.
Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. Mr. Beef Wellington.
What is this? It says that he killed him because he had a Happy Meal from McDonald's? And I thought he was a Wendy's ass bitch, but no, it's worse. He's a clown fucker.
I mean, is this the clown from the Ace Attorney gangs? Because I'm pretty sure everyone wants to fuck that
No,
clown.
this is Ronald McDonald.
Is it a sexy Ronald McDonald? Like a sexy...
No,
lady?
this is Ronald
sexy...
McDonald. This is Ronald McDonald, but the Ronald McDonald you see on like those benches.
Oh, so it's not like sexy Rhonda McDonald with big fat titties and a fat ass.
No, no, it is not.
I'd fuck Rhonda McDonald. I'd honk her nose. Honka honka. Anyway, these phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone that the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. The mob!
You looked up all those numbers?
Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. See, this right here is why you don't use your real name when you're a con artist. You see, you should really use an alias. You know, not calling yourself Leon, but maybe just actually using your side name, Verdant Fire. I have no idea if I have no idea if Drew is still here, but
Oh, we'll find out in a moment.
what? Con artist? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? They were talking about the con artist's names and numbers all being in the phone, and I was like, see, this is why when you're a con artist, you don't use your real fucking name. You use maybe your alias. You know, don't just roll up and call yourself Leon. Maybe use your alias, Verdant Fire. Come on.
Listen, he was distracted by the fucking ramen.
Noodles.
Noodles. and thus bestowed upon him a new alias. Noodles.
No, just noodle.
Just Noodle. Disrespect my boy, he's about to have trauma.
Oh, he's about to have the best kind of trauma. He's about to be treated like a literal rug. I wouldn't put it past her to literally push him over and walk on him. Anyway, read your line.
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder.
Oh, your priorities are kind of fucked, my guy.
My poor boy, your poor boy.
Just like those cops who raided the building not to make the upload. Disrupting the genius and work and oh.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want for you to tell us is what this list is about.
You think any of you, know what it's like to be such a refined man such as me?
Must be pretty fucking insufferable, honestly.
It is.
Your Honor, this is just unjustified badgering of the witness. This is a kangaroo court.
Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Because he's a con artist. Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member of that group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group.
No! Whoa.
All of your friends, quote unquote, phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. I need a burp. Yeah. That is why you had to kill.
No, this is too much.
Bang, bang, bang.
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
You could say he's well done.
Hey.
I got you now, you little son of a bitch.
The police officer.
Your Honor!
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. This is a kangaroo court!
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Payne.
Please, let's just think about the content of that phone call. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? One second. I just realized that Oz is probably louder than me. Like that's how it always is. Let me shh. I'm not smart.
Am I louder?
Yes, you are.
Oh, I better be quiet then.
No, I just turned you down. There you go. Speak.
Beep it up, beep up, beep
No,
up,
we should
beep
be
up,
about the
beep up,
same.
beep up.
No, speak at your normal volume. I'm just making sure. Your normal volume, dear.
Yes, I'm speaking at my normal volume.
Okay, now you might be a little quiet. A little
Yes,
higher.
I'm speaking at my normal volume.
Okay, we're good.
Skip it up, ba da beep up, up, up. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Payne.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can get this back. You fainted already. I promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird and get the phone back. Why then would he even need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point. You know, you say some smart things sometimes, Mr. Payne. What does the defense think about this?
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Why am I under arrest? What did I do? Then maybe you should be thinking outside of the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
The Devil Man sold you out for being adorkable? Oz, did you sell me out?
Well, I wouldn't call it selling out. I'd call it bragging.
Oh. Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington wanted to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well then, Mr. Wright.
What are you... Focus.
I'm reading chat.
It's a bot!
I realized that.
Feel free to join the
3
Discord.
words in.
Feel free to join the Discord server on a community day call. So I haven't done community day in a while. I was thinking about doing a community day like once a month, and then we could just like do a really long community day. I think that would be fun.
Be fun.
What was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin for Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. No, I just collect people. I don't drain them of their life force. Though I suppose I've been considering air quotes rebranding, but not really changing much to being a Lean and She, because Lean and She are very close to what I was already without all of my convoluted backstory that nobody knows about all that well.
And if you don't know what a Lean and She is, go ahead and go read The Ancient Magus Bride.
Yeah, it's spelled Leanan space Sidhe, because it's Gaelic for folklore. So it's spelled funny, funky wonky. But they're basically like muses, but vampiric, and they will slowly steal your life force in return for inspiration, which is not dissimilar to my vibe. Yep, that's it.
Go past the vibe check.
Oh, that was you.
Excuse me.
The girl that picked up the phone, the girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known that they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. You can say this
If I
as
did do anything suspicious, he might want to check on my phone.
in his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone.
Are you went into a panic, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Our prince was I said our instead of officer. Why my brain?
Yeah, you did.
My
Yeah,
brain.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in a uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are.
I'm a silly bitch. Impressive, if not bad, for a person with a third-rate education.
What's that supposed to mean?
Evidence, evidence.
I didn't even get to see it.
Only been waiting around that talk about this. That suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone numbers this, suspicious call group that. They're all on the phone. They're all going. I was just saying the phone is really mine. Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof,
You want proof
that
that
this...
this is
That's my line.
you? It's your line.
You want proof that this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. The phone I lost, I've already found it.
haven't the slightest idea of who the phone in your hand belongs to. Be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
It is so good, Squirm. You seem to have the problem here with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor.
Your Honor! This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. Something, there's got to be. Fingerprints on the phone? Phone stored numbers? I've got it! We should check the fingerprints! Fingerprints! Fingerprints!
You took my line.
Oh, go on. Say
No, it's too
say
late now.
fingerprints. Fingerprints.
Fingerprints? Like there was dust left behind from the Doritos I would have put on it?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Wellington must have left some fingerprints on the phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. I what? You said there was sand all over it, so... Wiped it? I wiped it? Pretty thoroughly, too.
It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
Ugh! He's made a complete recovery.
How many times do I say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Do you want to know what's really funny? We have the phone that has all the bad phone numbers on it, right? Which means that he has a different phone.
Yeah.
Whose phone would he have?
Yeah,
Do you not know?
I do.
Who?
I'm not voicing it because I want you to voice it.
I've played this game multiple times. I know.
Then I believe you should indulge us.
No, I think you should say it. You said you know.
I think I'm gonna go get myself some Chinese food.
No, I think you should say it. Come on. Oh, I cannot believe he's getting up and walking away. I cannot believe this. Come back.
It's one of his conference, probably.
No,
Oh,
it's
no, it's his spare
Phoenix's.
phone.
It's Phoenix's.
right.
Because he hit Phoenix
'cause they have
upside
the
the head
same
and
phone.
took it. So that means he just erased all of Phoenix's phone numbers, but he didn't have the forethought to like look and see if he recognized any of the numbers before he wiped them. This guy is so fucking stupid.
Well, he's not called Beef Wellington for nothing.
Mr. Wellington.
Drew said, "Look at that twink," in reference, probably in reference to Wellington.
Yeah, he is a twink.
He's still a twink, yes.
Go
What's
on.
this?
A murderous twink.
By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you.
Where did you finally find your cell phone?
Oh, you want too much. And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about. It all started on a summer's night.
Oh my god! Now I remember! Huh. Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it. And now, for once, the Fire Force will fight for me.
So that's when. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright,
Mr. Wrong.
if you cannot prove the owner of the cell phone is, in fact, your indictment has no basis, and therefore, no power. It looks like you came with a penny short.
Where did I go wrong?
Mr. Wright, you bubbling buffoon, you third-rate ass lawyer. Don't blame yourself, you're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. You are nothing beneath me. I am immortal.
Shut up, you Laffy Taffy hair having ass bitch.
You McDonald's having ass motherfucker.
Who am I?
Big Mouth just said a bit too much.
The court hereby concludes the cross-examination.
If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at the ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town.
Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that?
Raise an objection.
Please wait, Your Honor. All right, Nick.
What's up, June? You need something?
Hello, Fletcher. Welcome to
Welcome.
the Muses Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi.
Hello.
If I may be able to prove it.
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright?
Everything. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended! Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions.
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright.
Our house.
In the middle of our house.
You may present one piece of evidence to the court.
I only give one shot at this. One opportunity.
This chance only comes once in a lifetime, you see.
If you're gonna prove anything... Shaking my head, it's over for your client and for you. You will be banned from the courts and everything ever. You will be no longer welcome in any Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
You will have to go to a family restaurant.
I mean, their food's better, so that's not really that big of a deal. Anyway, carry on.
Do you fully understand the consequences of your actions here?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? You fucking twink-death-ass master of hold. I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance.
It's all come down to this. It's go time.
Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything.
My badge. I'm an attorney.
I think it's the phone, right?
No, that's a
Oh,
business
you're
card.
gonna call your physical. Ah, yeah, do it.
Why, thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
go
How
on.
nice.
Yeah.
Here, please have one of mine.
Add to the court record.
It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it.
Wait, what am I doing?
Hey, look at the court record. Someone's saying to look at his thing.
Whose thing?
That one. We don't know his name.
Oh, right, that's why. We because judge is just judge every time.
Yeah.
Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. This card is important because of what is on the back.
You wrote your cell phone number in the back, but
That's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
huh? Right now? But court is still in session.
It's okay. You'll see.
Okay, if you say so.
You ready?
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
Are you asking me out on a dinner date? I myself would like to go to Taco Bell.
We're going to call my cell phone now, and you're not my type. I'm sorry, Judge. This is very inappropriate for a court of law. Maybe you should just stick to your job. And then the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to do.
Da-na, da-na-na-na, boom, 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 boom. Na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Go on.
Ah! What? Why is my phone? What is this stupid sounding ringtone?
Oh. Mr. Wellington.
How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone.
Your. What? No, 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 no. It can't.
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning.
I hope you don't press charges.
I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo. He choked himself out.
Well, that's what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington.
He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement in a con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgment.
Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. I can't wait to see
Speaking of that
Francisca,
man,
but it'll be a while.
How is he, Mr. Payne?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird,
Not
not
guilty.
guilty. And includes a $50 gift card for Taco Bell.
Yay, confetti, yay! Somebody's gonna have to clean all of this up.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
September 8th,
September 8th,
2:16 p.m.
2:16 p.m.
District
Court.
Court. Defendant
Lobby number 1.
Oh, I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me.
You can be the X.
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, even, when I fell out of the 9th story of... Okay, since I was 6 months old, when I fell out of the 9th floor of my apartment building, I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has been nothing but a string of disasters. That is pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seemed to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Psst, 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 psst.
Ah, that's right. We were talking about this earlier.
It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian walkway. I gave her my hand and, before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My honker bonker doinky boinkies? You mean these fabrics are one flopping proudly while like sex bounce? These super duper high roller goddamn motherfucking bouncers? There you go, Drew. Just for you. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back, Sam. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true! That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thank you for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is my fault. Dustin's death.
Listen.
Oh? I'm listening. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Your head being all messed up. Oh, your turn. Go on.
Well,
give
I
her
don't
your height
think my
weight.
head is all that messed up yet.
Hello, Azza. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Psst, 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 psst.
Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name.
You bet. I'm gonna make it. I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay. Good luck to you.
Salute.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You take care of yourselves too.
You take care of yourselves too. She is not Toad. Hi.
What a horrible day. I've got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
But you're okay, and that's what counts. I can read your mind, I guess. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but who are you?
What? I thought you said you had your memory back.
I'm sorry to say that you're a forgetful person.
Wow.
Just like me.
At that moment, go on.
Everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. But he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable kind of old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions.
I like how you called him a kind of old man instead of a kind old man. He is pretty old.
But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaken me for someone else. And this girl.
Go on.
Michelle?
Oh my god. Go on.
Maya.
There you go. Hi, Gene.
No. Misanthropy.
You finally remembered.
This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. There's so many unforgettable memories about her.
Like that time when her sister died and I found her there with her sister's body.
For example.
Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh? Well, I'm back now. So it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning.
The very beginning. The beginning. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint. Definitely not ramen. Burgers.
You're right. We're going to burger, as in Wendy's.
Or sushi. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Do you know what? I've been influenced. Let's go get some Taco Bell. In the beginning.
Go on.
Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. I remember a time, and that's the story.
And that
Of
story.
Phoenix Wright.
No,
That
that's
story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago.
Episode 1. The Lost Turnabout. The end.
Save your progress. That was a good episode.
Yes, and now we're going to start the next one.
Oh boy.
Wah! Thank you for the rupee skiing.
Jin_Nara cheered Dex100. Objection. Oswald is too sexy to be in the lawyer bench.
was
He
drugged
deserves to be the judge.
with
Also
sleeping
Queen,
pills.
I got a Sinnoh, and am enjoying exploring Fontaine
You're
alone.
murdered.
Haven't
You're
even
sexy to be in the
officially
lawyer
done
bench.
Sumero yet.
By that person.
Oh,
I'm glad you got your Sino. I don't know who I'm saving for. Probably Nicolette. That's why I took my revenge. It's
I
only
will be
fair,
back.
isn't it? Eenie.
Eenie?
Eenie.
Is her sister Outie?
No, it's Eenie, Meenie, and Mimi, Meenie.
Eenie, meenie, miny, mo?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, well, I'll be back in a moment.
I guess we'll sit here on the screen. No, I can just do the voicing. I finally get to see you again, Ed. It's not your fault. You didn't do this. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. Might as well have been me. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. Maybe I will get chlorined. We'll see. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Well, wait, no. What a depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. Actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break and with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl, I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's been quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up is that nurse! It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. Oh yeah, 4 stars are always available at all times. It's just banners boost how likely it is you'll get those. That's all. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. The Artrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Why would you? Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me! I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic! You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent! You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Huh? Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Huh? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean... Hey, wait a second! I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye.
Is Maya really that famous?
I don't know if it looks like those cream-filled caramel candies. His hair is too beige. It's brown. If anything, it kind of reminds me of a York peppermint patty. And I've already set an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh. Maya, I wonder what's up. What she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me.
I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
Not counting training, this will be her first channeling spirit. Spirit channeling? I might have reversed that. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you?
And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:25 p.m., Karayan Village. I wonder if we should wait for Oz since we're at a whole new place. He didn't say how long he would be. He said he would be right back, and it's been a significant amount of time. I'm very displeased. I'm very displeased. Ah! There he is.
Returned.
How dare you just abandon me like that and leave me to read an entire section all by myself?
Why didn't you wait?
Because I would have just been sitting there. Doing nothing, silly Billy.
True. Hello, I've returned though. What have I missed?
A quack of a doctor being upset that he suffered a malpractice and blaming it all on the nurse, and then being upset that the nurse died in a car accident afterward. But he's going to get a spirit channeled by Maya, and Maya's caveat for the spirit channeling was that she had to see us again. So, this is Karayan Village, Maya's hometown. You ready to voice a little girl?
Sure.
Why, hello there. She doesn't say anything yet. She just stares.
I am just like her. She just like me for real.
What an odd little girl. Oh, this is Maya. Hey, wait, Pearly! You wanna be Phoenix?
Sure. Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up! It's not... Oh, go on.
It's not that big of a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Wait, does Japan have a precedent for allowing ghosts to make witnesses? Yes and no. We've definitely done it in the previous games. It's definitely something that's more common in actual Korean, like the country.
Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. And get kidnapped a million times.
maybe don't do that last time. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear your training went good for you.
Today's channeling.
Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But in this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Hmm? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yup! Korean Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Interesting.
That's your line.
Yeah, so everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside of the village.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearlie?
Pearlie?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin. But then that means, is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearlie's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see.
And it'll lead to a very awkward situation later on. I promise.
Wait, I don't want that. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Let's just say, very large woman comes into little girl body and clothes too small.
What the fuck, Maya?
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Swallow your food first.
Suspicious looking.
I take a sippy. Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearlie is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of the village. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean Village.
Aunt?
Pearlie's mother is my aunt. Duh, come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Definitely not
Burgers?
ramen. Definitely not ramen or sushi.
I forgot this was during the period of time where where companies would think that people wouldn't understand what ramen is
Yeah,
and wanted to Americanize it.
yeah. Everything in the localization, like this is supposed to be air quotes, San Francisco or something. Like it's supposed to be like California, and I don't know. They decided
It
to
is
Americanize
Friday
all the
in
food.
California.
It makes it very awkward when Eldoon's noodles comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya.
Move. June
19th Fame Manor Meditation Room. You can voice this
I
guy.
can, yeah, sure, and you can take Phoenix now.
Okay.
Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed.
He's an angry motherfucker. Some
alright.
nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves.
Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
But anyway, this is a splendid manor.
No arguments there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though.
I was given a guide back to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too.
Biddy-boo.
Guide not added to the court record.
Today's channeling. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession.
A signed confession?
Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on the 24th of May,
My birthday!
our birthday,
Your birthday,
I
too!
fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence.
God, this guy's a little baby back bitch. The credit of San Fran has an area called Little Tokyo, and at least they didn't do New York. Yeah. I just think it's so dumb. It can be in Japan.
I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul and finally stop.
Oh, I see. So, did you hear about Maya Fey? Wait, no, where did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling.
Korean.
I think this man doesn't care enough to pronounce it
The
correctly.
Crane! The home, huh?
Yes, and Ms. Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear.
Master?
Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Ms. Maya's art is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
You get to be Phoenix again.
Okay.
We trade Phoenix.
Want to know a fun fact real quick before we continue?
Okay.
The middle of homeowner is meow.
What?
Homeowner. The middle of the homeowner is meow. So it's home meowner.
Oh my god, shut up. Hi, Ramon, thank you for your soul. I took it into my bosom. I give it a good smoosh.
Looks like you're now a new home meowner.
Anyway, read your line.
Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. No, they're LEDs.
Good sir, who might you be?
My name is Felix Wright.
Oh, you must be that, good sir.
Good sir, is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so, Mystic Maya?
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh? Oh.
Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it not for you, for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job.
She's got some prodigious hair, and she's sipping cum.
Prodigious!
When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
The past is the past. Let us speak of the present now.
Ah, thank you.
Well, to be fair, Maya saved you on every one of the first 4 cases, for real.
So, why did you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
And then Emma saved us on the 5th case. Good sir!
Yes!
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
So about Mystic Maya,
It is the blood.
excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, I was going to make a joke, but when I typed the word cum cup, an emote of sake popped up. What? What? Oh, thank you, Drew. I will tuck you in my bosom. There you go.
Woo.
You're in there. No, now everybody's gonna start using the sake as a euphemism for the cum cup.
The cum chalice.
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Flay clan, I am merely a member of the branch family.
Branch family? What's that?
It is as it sounds. For a member of the branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school.
So, how strong are you?
It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's.
So that's how it is.
God damn it, everybody!
Welcome to the cum cup. So today's channeling will be her first?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident indeed.
The channeling will take place in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
So, this room is the channeling chamber?
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session?
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Oh, okay.
The secret of the Korean technique cannot be seen by just anybody.
That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
Yeah, to stop her
and
from
she-
exploding in the bosom area.
Yeah, she kind of just snorted a bunch of cocaine and then
What the
just went
fuck?
down it.
She's 16!
Was it cocaine? It might have been sugar.
Hey, she's snorting pixie sticks?
She snorted strawberry right there.
Sherbert, that would be cold! Are you okay? Do you need a nap and a popsicle?
I might need a nap and also a popsicle.
It is also your safety, good sir. For your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Cocaine does have an age limit. It's called nobody should be doing cocaine at any
The
age.
age limit is at least 150. Oh, so that's what the look is for.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you oh my god. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Sounds like you also need a nap and a popsicle.
Don't do coke, you might like it. I won't, but I'll take a gummy. I'll take a nice gummy.
The only Coke I'll have is Coke Zero.
Go on.
Oh?
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that odd.
She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
What a cute daughter you have.
Oh god, you're gonna voice the clown, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
There's a really fucking obnoxious clown in one of these cases. A pure heart that it knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir.
You know, I'm gonna voice Pearl, and I'm gonna give her a clown voice.
No, just make her sound like a petulant child.
I'll make her sound like Toad.
No, please don't. That will hurt my ears. And your throat. It's an awful idea. Don't do that.
I love you.
I love you too when you're not being Toad.
Oh.
Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you do not let it occur. I can read your mind.
I get it.
I can read your mind, you see, and all of those filthy thoughts that you're having. Oh my god. Feet?
Hey, what's wrong with feet? Just leaves.
Yep.
What's wrong with feet? Leaves. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What's that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this.
Hey, some people need to just incinerate things, you know? Move.
June 19th, Femina, Siren. 11:42 a.m.
So, oh, you should read this.
So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them.
Oh, this is me. Hey,
Okay.
you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? I haven't seen you in, what, a year?
You are, a
Lot of hair.
Right. Lot of hair, was it?
Lot of
Lot of who?
What, you're not
Sorry,
Lot of
Phoenix.
Heart. It's me.
I thought it was me.
Lot of who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now.
No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair.
I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty.
But looks like you already forgot that.
Hold up. We're working with the prosecution at first and one of their witnesses. They came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Minor detail. Stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way. The name's Hart, lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it.
Lot of hair, got it.
Now listen here, I'm here to take some pictures today. I'm gonna get myself a real scoop.
Oh, so I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean.
You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on.
Lot of hair, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too.
Her and her
We
Loch Ness
dated
monster.
for a little bit.
No, you did not.
She gave that good sloppy toppy.
We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
This, I can finally swallow those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Why are you suddenly becoming southern?
Yeah.
Me? Oh, sure, I would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. He is incredibly aggressive.
Yeah.
That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray. Let's get started. Let's get going. Get Gabby or get going.
Finally, let's go.
Woohoo!
I'm going to get so many people indicted for this.
Click.
What's up, Chew? You need something?
Hello, Deadline. Welcome to the Muse Menage, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the region. Legion. Hi.
Oh, you're
Region.
definitely gonna be in a region.
You're in the region of the Legion.
You're in the Legion.
Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Would you like a jelly bean?
Yes, I'd like a jelly bean.
Alright, here you go.
Nom 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 nom.
You ate it with plastic and all.
I love
Oh.
microplastics.
Oh,
Hold
this is
on
not
now,
micro.
Granny. Granny? How come we ain't in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where do you learn it? Did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. What are you? This is Karayan Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry.
Wow. She shut Lola up. Now that's impressive.
Oh my god, not the gum cup! No! Everybody's just gonna... Oh god. Now then, let us wait. Do-do-do. 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 Bang!
Fine.
Hey now! What was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber. Hold
Hey!
on. I've got a sound effect for this, I think.
All I want to do is bang, 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 cash register noises and take your money. What's the sound effect?
Oh, here it is.
Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? You are not Morgan. I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. Psst. Now this is your line.
My is in there.
Break into the chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan?
What else? We're going to break in.
What? But there's only one key, and that kid's got it. Come on.
We're going to have to break the door. Is that all right, Miss Fang?
Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is...
Don't try to stop me.
Sip, sip, sip. Delicious cum.
Come in the cum cup.
Go
You
on.
can send the repair bill to the Wright and Code law offices later.
Yeah. Now that's what I call being a man.
Slam! Slam! Crash!
Dr. Gray!
Click.
Click.
No, it is and it isn't. I was murdered.
Maya.
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What?
Click.
Laura, at a time like this,
Times like this are the perfect time for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
but
Hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go,
Hey.
city boy. Leave this to the granny.
June 19th, Korean Village.
There you go.
My cell phone doesn't get reception now. How to go? So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
Sounds familiar.
And
And
they're on their way.
that's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine, mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Oh, yeah. You got a bit of red on you.
You got red on you.
Lola doesn't know what that... Lola doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
All right, take care. Bye, Drew.
Bonjour!
She dropped ketchup on herself. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. And that's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
I sort of got the same impression myself.
He's really controlling. Soon as his nurses or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Hi, Lada.
Bye, Lotta. June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Miss Fay, how's, Mr. Maya?
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please.
She is still unconscious. I humbly request you wait outside for her recovery.
Guess I just have to wait.
Rough.
No, I didn't hear a dog.
Shut up. You could. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright?
Why is he grinning at me?
I'm just a smiley guy.
Hey, I'm smiling. Half my face doesn't work.
Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name is isn't Jim Shoe.
The two of them went to the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. He's smiling because of the cum cup.
Oh no, he's not.
I know what our raid message is gonna be.
No.
Cup, cup, cum, cup, cum, cup, cum, cup, cum, cup.
You can be. Yeah, you're still Phoenix.
I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier.
Like, how can I help you?
I'm, if that is,
Like, so isn't it about time to start?
huh? Time to start what?
You know, like, the channeling.
Channeling? No, actually the situation has kind of changed.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Please stay calm, but there has been a murder.
I need a burp. I burped. So like, a murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right?
Yes, a person has killed another person.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is Eenie Meenie. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something, like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. So, what brings you here today?
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me to do you know a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about this being introduced to this place.
Cause like talking to dead people and like multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap there?
Like, I wasn't feeling good. Yeah. Go on.
Huh?
I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they served for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I like felt sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time.
So you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. So who was like, killed?
Sergeant that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? What was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something.
Absolutely.
Move. Winding way. Go on, read it.
June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual.
Do you want to be
hey,
Phoenix or do
how
you want to
are
be
you?
Pearl?
I'll be Pearl.
Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. Huh? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Time to chase her down.
To the meditation room.
I don't think she's in there.
To the channeling chamber. June 19th, Orion Village.
You're Phoenix again.
He's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her.
Go on.
Lotta?
God, don't let it be me next!
Don't scare me like that.
What do you mean? You're the one scaring me! If I weren't so tough, you'd have been... If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine! Any ideas?
Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you?
Nah, well, maybe one thing.
What is it?
Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
Huh? What?
Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say.
What is it?
Being an occult photographer, that's some scary stuff. So I think I'm just gonna try being a celebrity photographer now.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up?
Oh yeah!
What is it?
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh? We are getting changed.
Oh no, I hit my webcam. No. There we
Oh
go.
no!
It's fine. I got tilted a little.
Just a
Ooh,
little bit.
ooh, I need to move my bottle. There we go. I'm moving things. Uno momento, por favor. Nyeh. Nyeh. Ugh. There we go. That should be nice and secure. Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
She did. 2 even.
The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
Laura,
My model is so broken. I need to fix it. 1 second. Because I hit my webcam earlier.
okie dokie. Also,
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to go for much longer.
I usually try to go for 4 hours, so we're at like 3.5, I think.
Or about 3 1/4. Another 45 minutes.
Okay, is that okay?
That's fine.
There we go. And there. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Wow!
I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before?
She does love taking pictures of things she shouldn't be taking pictures of. Move. Winding way. Oh, she's back. No. That's the wrong thing.
Nice work.
Shut up!
Proud of you.
I'm scaring her. It's your line.
The police are busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, that rhymed.
Hey! Don't you touch anything!
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Don't look at me like that. Wait, don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask a few questions. Questions, alright?
Alright, so what questions are we gonna ask?
Maya.
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room.
Locked room mystery.
still your line.
Maya is.
You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. Unlike how he usually looks. Something about his expression still looks the same.
Cause of death.
So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
A knife?
Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and then he was shot. Slide.
Slide?
Hey, pal, no touching without permission.
I'm just looking at her.
Hey, I can't be too careful with a kid like her. If a kid like her can be a murdering suspect now, can I?
I guess we're gonna have to search this room. We're gonna have to come back later.
Alright, time for me to leave then. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz?
You can be Gumshoe right now.
I am. All right, everybody, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not going to be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. That's you.
That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here, under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight.
What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out to be. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02, Fey Manor, meditation room. Ugh, morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP.
June 20th,
June 20th,
10:34 a.m.
10:34 a.m. Detention center.
Visitors room.
Nick!
Maya,
What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths.
Go on.
Come to think of it, the first time I met her. It all started right here, in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
So you're the master or something of the Korean School of channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
Many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yes, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya is channeling the spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon every time we meet. That occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so...
And he called her titties at the very least.
At the very least, yeah. Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What happens exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door. All right, take care, Ted. Bye-bye.
Bye, Ted.
Night-night. And sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. Titty spirits.
This is sounding kind of creepy. Like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It was something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled the same scent before.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to be gathering for the day. I'll be back later. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
Like a document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
Huh? But...
What's wrong?
Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands.
That's enough, man.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure.
Stop it.
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time.
All right. Oh, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going now.
Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give it to Pearly.
and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Magatama received from Maya. It's slightly translucent, it's small, there's a profound aura about it.
How did you read that so fast?
Let's just say I've got your stream up.
That's cheating.
Not cheating. It's
The cum
just
cup
making
floweth
sure-
over with the sins of the dead.
The cum falleth over.
The close of cleavage past, nipple present, and under boob future.
That's exactly it.
I don't think there's been under boob in this series. Shame.
That's why you're bringing soon.
I don't have under boob. Under
Got
boob
boob?
is illegal on Twitch. You can only have cleavage.
Only cleavage. I have to save Maya no matter what.
It's her life for the law.
Why did you become Gollum?
I need to solve my process.
What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Alright, Green, you're a little quiet there. Very focused.
What do you mean? I was moving.
Usually you were moving, yeah, but usually you say some things.
No, I don't. Read.
June 20th, Fema Meditation Room.
Good boy.
Okay, goodbye.
No,
it was nice having a stream
No,
on stream with
don't
you.
go. Don't go.
I love you.
I take
I'm
it
sorry,
back.
but this is
I
where I
take-
draw the line.
I take
it's
it
too late.
back.
There's no take backsies.
Yeah, I take it back. You have to read your line. Oh, he left. You're gonna make me cry. Read your line.
The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. June 20th, Fane Manor. Winding Way.
Soon. We have like a half hour left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your turn.
Could we round it down to 20 minutes? End on the hour.
No. 4 hours.
Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school?
That bitch doesn't go to school.
This bitch be lying. June 20th, Fay Manor, side room.
Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy.
No, I'm a dentist.
you're,
I'm a dental lawyer.
you're a dental lawyer.
Yes. I do law during the day, and I'm a dentist.
That's
at night.
right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
That's me. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right. Smith, right. Well, I got it like 3 letters at least.
Wait, that's not your line.
Oh, it's hers.
Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. Oh, you
I think
didn't.
she got the point.
Anyway, oh, it's your turn.
Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and
You told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're here today.
oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you could have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If what I ever genuinely wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. So why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose this village is the real thing after all.
1 second, I'm looking at my phone.
Yogi.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. Read.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface.
Psst, psst, psst.
Have you heard about the murderer?
It's, like, totally scary.
She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. Oh.
Ooh.
So, do you know anything that might help? Maybe, perhaps? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here.
Boop, boop.
About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who?
Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right. The reaction yesterday was when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really?
Psst, 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 psst.
Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah.
Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me.
Yeah, she is. Like, is something wrong?
Yeah, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Mo, I need you to go.
We need to find.
Tell me what you know.
We need to find Pearly. We need to stumble upon the trigger that
She's
lets
in
us
the
find
Winding
Pearly. No, she wasn't in the Winding Way. We have to do something first
You
to
haven't gone
find
the
her.
carriage chamber.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do just now. But
missed it.
I missed it by a hair. There we go.
You hit down twice.
Shut
Input
up.
free mana. Channeling
Listen, I'm allowed to have my dumb blonde moments.
But your hair has pink in it.
I'm still blonde. Read.
Okay. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I was taking my time to squinting.
Well, you're not using a model, so I couldn't see you're squinting.
That's fair. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two.
Oh. Oh, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. Could you show me to the bathroom, if there is one?
That is Mystic Maya, good sir.
She is one scary lady. Almost made me poop my pants.
Shut up. Oh, dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as I did. As did I, as she sips her cum.
Come.
She's
come,
bringing the cum. Go on, read.
I know it's important for me to search the site. But I should ask her some questions. Too, while I have the chance.
Talk. What
Talk about that
happened?
cum. I would like to ask a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Do you mean that awful tragedy?
That man murdered me.
I suppose you can.
Yeah, so I killed him. Maya?
Step away from there! Leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
What happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head.
Make her go unconscious, correct?
That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique.
Spirit severing technique?
The spirit of that nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law.
Probably not.
Most likely not. By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
Revolt? But how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. Blah, 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 blah. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
Isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
And that would be...
That folding screen there, it is Korion's sacred writings. Along with the Korion's sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something happened to either one, oh, the humanity.
Odd for her to be worrying about a folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how is Pearl today?
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
in this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
That's very impressive.
Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Psst, psst, psst.
Wow, she's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what?
Will she let me examine things?
She will.
It's a beautiful and you want to read this or you want me to read it?
It's a beautiful, expensive folly screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it. I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Folding screen record added to the screen ritual.
Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Psst, psst, psst.
Alright, please tell Maya I said hi.
It's like you're a cat and I have to get your attention.
Yeah.
What was that?
I mean, Mystic Maya.
I will tell her. Phoenix sighs.
You know, I could do better than that.
Heavy sigh.
Yeah.
Winding way? There's the trick.
Oh, she is.
June 20th. Fade Manor. Winding Way. No, this is you.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
I'm voicing power.
You surprised me!
Hmm.
And how are you today?
Hmm.
I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. The cum cup is actually evil. It drove her mad in reality. She's the killer. Dun dun dun. That would be impressive.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
Well, that's Mystic Maya's.
Wait, why are you giving her that voice?
I'm pulling a wish.
Oh no, don't do that.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually spoke.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with your Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya?
Think Snowball.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're the one that shows up for Taco Bell, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
What?
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? You're gonna get her that Taco Bell sponsorship.
You're gonna
That's
get her
what you're gonna do, right?
You're gonna get her that Crunchwrap Supreme.
You're gonna get her burrito bowl, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That honest look shining right in your eyes. You must be 12. 12.
What? Why am I being boiled into bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Moya. Inconceivable. What a wonderful relationship.
Hi, Ultraman. Wait. I mean, we aren't. Things aren't like.
I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you any way I can.
Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Oh, right. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. And I'm gonna get real mad.
Oh, sorry.
Or if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. You're her lover after all. You
Oh,
want to bring
God.
her a contract supreme. because you're special to her.
Where
You're her
in the
food daddy.
her food daddy? I hate that. Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Taco Bell. Yes, for example, I study the Korean technique. Do you study the Wendy's technique? Or were you more of a KFC man?
Oh, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yup.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea. The law doesn't affect us here. We are our own self-run government.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. You're having fun.
There are no laws here. This is the law. The only law here is the law of the jungle.
They're not in the jungle.
The strong rule the weak.
So what's that you've got got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday. I think it's a bomb. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Accept it. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me...
You look like a child in a toy store, Mr. Nick.
What? Why is she a kobold?
And so you have you have unleashed the pact and bound in servitude. The strong rule the weak, the law of the jungle, Nicholas.
No.
Generally speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black King added to court record.
Miss Nick, did you hear some weird voices just now?
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy?
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful in driving off the spirits of the damned. You are
What-
now at least 5 times stronger, Mr. Nick.
What do you mean?
Lord of the jungle. It will let you see people's secrets. That is our strength here. I already know all your secrets, Mr. Nick. I know exactly what you would look up online.
Oh my
And your
god.
entire search history. Right here are the spirits of the damned.
Oh my god. See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. You know, I'm concerned. You know what I've seen. You might get up to some nefarious things. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet somewhere hiding a secret.
June 20th, Bay Manor, side room.
I think you should be Phoenix.
Okay, okay. Hello again. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? This is my badge. It shows I'm at 10.
Oh, Phoenix isn't here, so we can't see how old Phoenix is.
Yeah, he has to be indicted.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah. He needs to be put on trial. I want to ask you about the victim, Mr. Dr. Gray.
I like totally don't know him.
Secret!
Ah! What is this? Is this the law of the jungle?
You can see it. You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? The secrets that are hidden within our very soul. The lock for a person's heart. This is the power of the Magatama. The law of the jungle. It's how we're going to get her internet search history.
I guess I'll do Phoenix until Edie talks again. Huh?
Okay.
What?
This is the power of the Magatama. This is how we're going to unlock her heart and find her secret internet search history.
Oh my
Only
god.
you can see these psychic locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche. It's Psyche. Psyche locks, because it's her psyche.
I'm 5. Don't correct me. I'm still learning.
Psyche locks, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. So be prepared for people to have NordVPN or some other VPN network.
Go on,
The
read.
worst kind of all, the worst one of all, ESPN.
Read.
There's only one. I think you can unlock it easily.
Unlock? How? Oh wait, you were doing
That
it.
was my
Okay.
line, but it's okay. It's okay.
Please use Mr. Wyatt's Magatama on this person. This bitch who is full of murder.
Yeah, not
Let's
cum.
remove the
She doesn't
lock.
have the cum cup.
Teach her the law of the jungle.
Why, like, is it my glasses? Or do I need to clean?
Your glasses, I think, are the wrong. I have no idea what she's talking about, but
No, like
yes, I'll have
my
you on time.
eyes are staying closed even when they're open.
Hmm.
I think my glasses are shining and causing it. Yeah, it
Most
happened
likely.
once I put my glasses back on. Look.
Yeah. Congratulations.
It's okay.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
Justice is blind.
Yes. Prepare for the hunter to become the hunted. Make no mistakes, Mr. Nick. If you think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Just stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try.
The victim. Go on.
Eeny, miny, mo. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you. Like, how many times do I have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean by, like, indirectly?
You should try to show that the possibilities existed for now.
I don't have the proof needed. I must move. Move. There's someone here.
June 20th, Fey Manor, meditation room. It's got you.
Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. I can't believe he's showing his gun to a kid. Feel free to go off on him. It's time. No, you don't need to cum cup. you need to say your line.
Detective Gumshoe, why are you trying to show a cup full of cum to her? That's something so dangerous.
Oh my god. It's just... Oh, sorry.
What about Maya and the charges against her?
I just want to go until we get to the save point.
I don't think you can win, pal.
That's
you.
not... I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces.
You've got proof.
Yeah, pal. That puffy-head photographer is going to testify tomorrow.
You must actually be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta.
I took some hot pictures not yesterday, earlier. Psst. Why?
Huh?
Change your thing back. Change it back. It's just... Why are you like this? Read your line.
You told me you didn't want me standing next to Wallace Shawn.
No. Read your line. Remember? I took pictures at the murder scene. Lotta's... Oh, that's your line.
Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya could have done it.
What am I supposed to say to pals now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super popular, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over the tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh?
Huh?
I could have sworn I had... Swarm? I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big.
He's got, you know what they say about a man with big pockets.
Small cock.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. A horrible aftertaste of evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget.
You know, I accidentally, death metal screamed when I was voicing him in the previous game.
Oh.
Anyway, your line.
Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor? Who is his successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, 13, and hasn't lost a trial since.
I feel like that's against the child labor laws.
I don't know. Germany's weird. That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Kid, huh? Well, wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I got terrible flashbacks to that case.
Oh, edgy. Poor little Edgeworth.
Poor little edgy boy.
Edgy
poo. Edgy pookins.
Go on.
Stop. Get a grip of yourself, Phoenix. Law of the jungle. Law of the jungle. What's the process?
What the fuck is this Law of the Jungle shit?
None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. He's dead.
Some jobs don't have child labor laws like being a doctor or a lawyer. What, really?
Really? Fucking hell.
That's right. I'm a doctor.
I suppose if you're smart enough to do it.
I reincarnated as a 5-year-old child with all my previous life's medical knowledge?
Phew. It feels like I've been
I become the world's youngest detective?
It feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's the newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Right in front of your face. Here it is. Oh, you can read it. Go on.
Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping, I have one editorial record.
I hate the navigation in this game. It gets better in later games.
And now it's time to present to you Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Mo. Yeah, we don't have to present the Magatama to her, I don't believe.
You do.
Oh, you do? I thought
Maybe
you just-
not.
You could just talk to her.
I might be able to just talk to her. I might have been stupid. I told you, like, how many times I have to repeat myself? We already talked about all this.
Here is your proof. Like, what is that?
That's my line. Like, what is that?
What is that?
Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with this, huh? Oh, never mind.
You fool. You're hurt.
Whoopsie daisy. I guess I should leave again. I got ahead of myself.
Yep, you did. If only you saved.
It's fine. It's only just a tiny bit of my health. And when you defeat a Psyche Lock, it heals you.
Well, you can just keep getting it wrong and then get one thing right and you win. Now use the Psyche Lock on Gumshoe.
No.
Dr. Gree brought these over to my office the other day and...
Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit.
14 patients died and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you.
Alright, thanks.
Mimi Meanie. There we go. Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. Now we can go talk to her.
And then time to remove the lock with the knowledge.
Oh, so I was right. Yeah, you have to present the Magatama to her.
Oh, go ahead.
Egg on your face.
I just thought you could.
We already saw this. Da da da, bra, da da.
Present it.
Go on. There's no cum
Take a look at this
happening.
newspaper.
Morgan's not even here.
Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Meanie.
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Mrs. Meeny Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic?
Great.
Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
Looks like she's biting pizza dough.
Yeah. He's taking a bite of the pizza dough and going,
Read your line.
Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
Why are you whispering it?
I'm a little distracted.
By what?
Secret.
My
Oh, it's you.
my sister's name
Please tell me all
was
you know about Dr. Gray.
my sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was so overworked.
Wiped out. So is that why she fell asleep?
That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice.
Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've like already told you my story, like everyone.
Do you understand now, Nick? Mr. Nick? This is how a cyclope works. This is the law of the jungle.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was...
The doc this time was pretty easy, you know, because he's a bimbo-ass bitch.
I'll do Phoenix.
Okay.
You might need people who are just willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Because as people say, if you get hurt, that's a chance for your death. The law of the jungle is unforgiving even to its greatest predators.
Nobody in the
The
channel
Predacons from Transformers.
Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
Interesting. Interesting.
Move.
Maybe talking to Gumshoe is now the option.
Nope.
You need to get through his lock.
Go on.
So, about this key.
Hey, is that your house key or something, pal?
Come on, does this look like a house key to you?
Then what is it? Well, then what's it for?
It's, actually, I'll probably keep that a secret. It's my bicycle key.
Oh, nothing special, huh? Oh, I'd better shut my mouth.
What?
I'm not gonna give you any information about evidence, pal.
Oh.
Okay, Karian Village. Okay, we're good. Lotta?
June 20th, Karian Village.
Mr. Nick,
What's wrong?
I've never left Hawaiian Village.
Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing.
You're gonna be with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Did you know the reason why I've never left the Hawaiian village is because I'm a danger to the entire population?
You're gonna eat them all.
Yeah.
You're gonna gnaw on their ankles.
I'm going to feast on their hearts and consume their souls. That is the law of the jungle. The strong consume the weak,
Are you going to
and the
read?
weak fear the strong.
Are you going to read your line?
Please tell Mystic Maya I said hi, though. It'd be nice to say hello.
Hey, wait! I got confused. She ran off again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face.
June 20th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. What am I supposed to do?
Now.
I'm almost out of time.
What's up, June? You need
Hello.
something?
Hi, Random. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Go on, read your
Can I
line.
really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
That voice. That's not Maya. No. Mia, how come you never told me about the law of the jungle?
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Dang, he never got to put his dick in that. Ain't that a
Yeah.
shame?
Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. That is to say, she's dead now. But whenever I'm in trouble, she seems to help, just like this. The spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix.
Yes.
Wait, why are you trying to be Mia? Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. Go. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Psst, psst.
Mia.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
But
So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Tell her weakness is a sin in the jungle. The meek shall lay the foundation for the strongest. The strongest, the cup is our one god, and pain is our teacher. 1 second, I have to plug in.
Exactly. You get what I mean.
I have to plug in my laptop charger. Nyeh.
Mm.
Nyeh. Nyeh. Mwah. Wow, this is real tangled. There we go. Read your line.
I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened.
I see. As
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
I burped.
Nice burp.
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I was there. I was watching, bitch. Law of the jungle.
I know she is.
Always keep an eye on your prey.
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes.
Mediums can't have dreams.
They can't.
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
She said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then, what does that mean?
I think it's a safe bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is the cum cup.
Your cock.
No, Maya, it's not like this.
Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key.
My cock. Really?
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me have a sippy.
I have not hydrated in the past 5 hours.
Why have you not hydrated in the past 5 hours?
I was drinking your water, but I forgot.
You went to get food and you didn't get water?
Yes.
You're not the smartest, but I love you regardless.
No, I'm not. Aww.
You're very cute. Come on, show me the key to this case. Whip out your cock right now, right here.
Maya, please, this is not the jungle.
The key, huh? Oh, that was your line.
Yeah, it was, but now since you said it, we're swapping so you're
No, we're
taking
not.
I'm taking
No,
Mia.
we're not. I like voicing
go
Mia.
on.
Please,
I know,
just,
go on,
just
go on.
say the key, huh?
Every time someone says the wrong line, we swap characters.
No, I like
Come on,
voicing Mia.
say your
It's
line.
so rare. Come on.
Come on.
I don't
It's
wanna
so
go.
rare. I should have a go too.
Fine. All right, I'll show it to her. The key I hold, my big fat cock. Mia, have you seen this key before?
The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happening in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does
What
that
you
mean?
Oh, fuck! No! No, I wanted to voice me. No, no!
No more. I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know
I
what?
only got 2 lines.
You know what the key to this case is. That is enough.
But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have? Oh fuck, he did it to himself. I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to be the end of a turn. End with a turn for the surprising. Nakatama moment.
Oh, Psyche locks, 3 of them.
Mia? What?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I know, I was fine. You don't get to try to force it.
That's right. Only I can see the psyche locks.
You tried to steal, and it wouldn't have mattered. There wasn't another Mia lion
Which
anyway.
means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something she would hide under lock and key for even me. What in the world is going on?
And that's a good place to stop. We went over by like 25 minutes, but that's okay.
Saving progress. Don't touch your PC. Save your progress.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, just let it sit there. It's fine.
Okay.
Options. Title screen.
All right, let me read out.
Alright, let's see who we can get you going to.
Let's see who they like to wade. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed our humble attempts at voicing this, and evidently the jungle. Something about the jungle. He just really likes
The
talking
Law
about
of the Jungle and sponsored by Taco Bell.
He just really likes talking about the law of the jungle.
No, that was a Pell thing.
Fortnite, Lethal Company, or Art?
Lethal Company.
Lethal Company it is.
I love Lethal Company. Fun game, fun game.
We also like the person that is... No, not the cum. Oh.
Come.
What do you want more, the cum cop or the law of the jungle as the raid message?
What would the what would even be the fucking emote for the Law of the Jungle?
Let's scroll down. What is it? Was it a jungly default emote? No, we're not doing cum cup. As a matter of fact, I'm canceling raid. One sec.
Just so you can find an appropriate emote for the Law of the Jungle?
What is the most sinister, like what? What is the law of the jungle? Define.
It's the Law of the Jungle. Strong. This is the strong eat the weak.
So like...
Oh.
So like, a knife?
I got one. Wait. I got one better.
What's... is that a monkey?
That's an orangutan.
You know what? Perfect. We're back to raiding.
That is perfect. With a knife.
Perfect.
Perfect.
The raid is back on, everybody.
The raid is back on. There is your there is your raid message. It's the Law of the Jungle.
I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I love you all. And I will see you later. We will hopefully be doing
everybody.
this. We'll hopefully be doing this every week to annoy the crap out of Oz and make him stay with me for 5 hours straight talking at a screen. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, lads. Take care, everybody. Bye. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Ah.
Bye-bye.
Say goodbye to the VOD.
Bye, VOD.